Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Gym stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Gym. And today, we are going to be getting started on the... we're going to be getting started on a new game here. So, for anybody that, might not be aware, the previous Thursday night game, I kind of got a little irritated by the storyline that was there. Got tired of the multiple different storylines that really felt like it had no conclusion to them whatsoever. And I'm talking about Honkai Star Rail if you're not quite sure. And it got to be just too much, you know. I kind of got a little frustrated by the fact that I was getting bombarded with so many different factions. I didn't know who was going to be good, who was going to be bad. They kept on it kept on sounding as though every single last faction that I was meeting was a bad guy. I didn't know. And the main storyline, it had some conclusions, but they kept on throwing in other storylines that um, just made it, all the more confusing. So they didn't really have a very consistent, streamlined kind of storyline to it, kind of thing. Um, so yeah, I was kind of irritated by that. Um, so as well as other things. So I wanted to try something else, and so um, now I want to thank my brother because you know, he basically gave me the money that I could use to, purchase the game. So now I know I know a little bit about No Man's Sky's history. Okay, I know of its um, or at least I know a little bit. Um, when this came, first started coming out, the creators had apparently a lot of vision, a lot of things that they wanted to do with it, and um, when it was released, they it barely scratched the surface of what they promised it would be when it was released, and a lot of people were unhappy with them about it. So I know that. From what I understand, again, I don't know. Like, I'm not, you know, I haven't followed much, but from what I understand, they've kept up. They you know, they finally built what they promised in No Man's Sky. Okay, all the things that they've said that they were going to be putting in, they finally did, or at least finally did some amount of it. Yeah, again, I don't know how much they promised and how much they've been able to put in. I'm not sure. I would have to kind of go back to, what they originally promised and see if I can see that in game. Um, but but yeah. Now, I don't have anybody that's going to be joining me. This is mainly going to be a single player playthrough. Now, um, mainly because I don't necessarily want anybody, um, like, I don't need anybody doing any kind of like trolling me, or I don't need anybody doing any form of, um, uh, you know, pulling me into situations that I don't necessarily want to get pulled into, like activating boss fights or whatever. Not that I know of any boss fights and stuff like that, but um, what's kind of worrisome to me right at this moment in time is this: other explorers may join your session. Let's see if I can maybe stop that somehow. Um, let's see. Now I'm obviously more used to Fahrenheit than Celsius, but we'll keep it at Celsius for now. I mean, um, I'm I'm always of the opinion to try to learn as much as I can. So if this will kind of help me out learning Celsius, then that would be awesome. Um, well, I mean, default apparently is English, but we'll keep it there. Um, okay, I don't really see anything else here in the general options. The window still seems to be kind of wide for my taste. It's kind of blocking my chat window a bit. Although I could probably try to move my chat window over here a little bit. And it's not like I can't have that here, so. So yeah, okay, that should be fine. Um, let's see. Motion blur. I really do not like motion blur. Yeah. Get rid of motion blur. Do not like it. It messes up with my eyes, and I don't really like that. So, let's see. We'll leave everything else kind of the way it is right now. So, let's see. Network. Multiplayer. Disabled. Even if multiplayer is disabled, players will still be able to join your group if you invite them. That's fine. I have no problem with that. I prefer the option of me being more in control than other people, you know, just randomly joining in and potentially causing problems. We are disabling voice chat. Because even if I, you know, if for some reason there's a slight problem with, or, you know, if other people join me, you know, for some reason, I don't necessarily want that to be a problem either, so. Okay, don't really trust that. Translator text. Okay, what system are you using to translate text? Because I don't know if you're going to be able to do it. You know, a lot of companies have been trying to do translation of text, you know, from one language to another and have still failed. I mean, a big company such as Google, for example, still has problems with their translated text. So yeah, not sure about that one. Accessibility. Flash to white transitions? By default, certain scenes transitions, such as opening the galaxy map, will briefly flash a screen white. Disabling this setting will cause the screen to fade black during these transitions instead. I'd rather have that disabled. Because I don't necessarily want it to kind of flash white like a strobe. So I think I'd rather disable that. We should be fine there. Okay. Vibration setting. Okay, well, we don't have a controller, or we're not planning on using the controller during this, so we don't necessarily need to worry about it, but at the same time, I'd rather keep it down to 0. I don't need to worry about vibration, so. Okay, camera. I don't really see anything here that's absolutely necessary, or, you know, or anything that's problematic per se. Oh no, camera shake, go away. Do not want camera shake whatsoever. I hate camera shake, especially when it like comes to movies and stuff like that. Camera shake is like god awful. You know what? I'm still kind of want chat over here. Mm, so that might mean that I might need to reduce down the overall screen size again. I just want to make sure that I can kind of keep an eye on chat if there's a new message. Trying to look over here, with everything happening is a bit problematic. So I'd rather kind of keep chat over, within more of my peripheral, like this right here is better than this over here. You get what I'm saying? So, or actually, that right there versus that over there. You see what I'm saying? It's just a little bit more of an angle, or a better angle. So that's all. So we'll go ahead and apply that. Let's go back to display and let's reduce down. Actually, hold on. Wait, wasn't this the value that I had before? I can see my chat screen now. That's a little weird. Or maybe it was this one that I had. Well, whatever. Alright. That'll work. Okay. Control. What we got? We'll have to see what other deals, what other, um, like the flight controls, what they consider normal. So, we'll have to kind of adjust our flight sensitivity and look sensitivity. We'll see about that when we actually get into game. So, and obviously view credits, don't need to worry about that. So, but other explorers may not join my session unless I give them the possibility to do so. So, okay. Enough with the settings and stuff like that. You all saw exactly what, I selected and stuff like that, all that. So, let's go. Let's see. Infinite journey, explore and survive on the boundless universe. Streamline experience, fewer systems, manage lower costs. Custom, from gentle to permadeath. Oh, no, don't really want permadeath. Creative, no. Survival challenge, more hazards, smaller inventory, increased costs. Yikes. Alright. Weird. I guess if you want to just have a fishing trip, I guess this works, but I'll just stick with the normal. Creation worlds, creation worlds. Or, you know, they're pulling worlds from, you know, their network. You know, other people's names. Alright. I guess it takes a long time to load in everything because, I mean, don't get me wrong, this is an interesting loading screen. I, you know, don't necessarily mind it all that much, but um, it's like, would kind of like to have a little bit more in terms of like, you know, how far we are in terms of you know, how everything is being loaded in. So, okay, would have figured that it would have like had me kind of falling into a world from the perspective that they were kind of showing with us, kind of flying through a lot of star systems and stuff like that. You would think like, hey, it's gonna, you know, go to this one world and kind of bring you in further, but I don't know. I guess this will have to do.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Now
Support systems activated.
I've seen other people play a little bit of this,
Shield kinetic system online.
but I haven't seen anything like super recently. So, you know,
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
Marshmallow Alpha, huh? And it looks like I'm already in radiation.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Hostile failing recognition scan to locate. Perform a scan to find sodium. Scan has a personal service radar device. Releases critical survival resources in the immediate area. Okay. So gather ferrite dust for repairs. Gotcha. Um, hey there, bud. How's it going? How's your day been? Let's see. Welcome to the stream. Scanner critically damaged. Okay, apparently. Okay, well, I don't know where the dust is right at this moment in time. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I know there, bud. I know. It's all good. Okay, we got ourselves a little bit more dust, so... Let's grab some more. Apparently this is the... How I was able to kind of, you know, how I was able to, you know, analyze this and, like, um, you know, tell me that you know, it's the ferrite dust here is, you know, questionable, but okay. Repairs, scanner damage. Gotcha. Okay. Multi-tool. Be careful with any kind of like major spoilers there, but you know, being my first time, I don't necessarily want to know too much about what's going on. But I'd rather do like the normal game for right now, so
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
alright. Let's see. Na is the sodium. Let's see. Any closer locations? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like this is probably the closest. Yeah, indeed. That's the way I like it, you know. Ah, E, okay. I just have to kind of gather it up. Gotcha, gotcha. Recharge hazard production. Quick menu or the inventory. Recharge equipment. Oh. And there we go. Okay. Awesome.
Starship signal detected.
Anything you want to know is on Google anyways. Yeah, I know. But you know, like I said, you know, I don't necessarily want people coming in and going, hey, you know, hey, you need to go here to discover this, you know, like, you know, alien tech or something like that. And it's like, I didn't need to know that, or you know, like,
Radiation protection falling.
you know, or you know, hey, you're giving me information that you know I might find out like the next stream or months from now or something like that, and it's like, you know, let me, you know, for some of those people, it's like, you know, they don't really give a damn. They're just, you know, like, oh, it's your first time playing. I got to give you everything. It's like, no, no, you don't. You know, so you know, enjoy you know, person's first time kind of playing. You know, let them kind of experience it for the first time. So. You know. You know, I appreciate when people kind of, you know, I appreciate when people, you know, look at someone trying to play the game for the first time or play or watch like a show or something like that for the very first time, and like they, you know, don't know what to do, and you know, they're not quite sure, you know, what needs to happen or anything along those lines, and having them kind of see it, experience it for the very first time, like um like an example, right? Subnautica, right? You know, if you've ever played Subnautica, you know what I speak of when I say Reaper, right? um a lot of people go, "Oh, hey there, pal. You should go to the end of, you know, you should go to the back of the ship to get some useful things." And it's like, come on, guys, let them kind of experience it themselves. I mean, sure, it might be kind of hilarious to still kind of see them reacting to it or something like that. But you know, people like saying, "Hey, you know, you experience the Reaper if you go here." It's like, you don't need to do stuff like that. So, you know. So I appreciate when people kind of let, like, gamers, you know, play the game at their kind of own pace, or watch a show or watch a movie and not really explain much to them. Like, if I say something like, um, um, now if I say something like, okay, I have no clue what I need to do here, I'm gonna need some help, then I have no problem with people kind of stepping in and saying, you know, do you want me to answer it? And if I say yes, then there you go. But be careful with backseating. That's all. You know. Okay. Cause deliberate transfer. Okay. Analysis fresh. Only containment prepared. Leave for right now. Okay. Investigate the crashed ship. Yeah. Everybody should be like that, you know, personally. But then again, you know, some people might go like, oh my God, you know, I don't understand what's going on. I need as much help as possible. And there's those people like that as well. No worries on that. So everybody, you know, hey, when it comes to streamers, everybody's different, right? So, you know, some people might need a little bit more, some people might need a little bit less. Um, you know, I might need help from time to time. This is going to be a brand new game, first time experience, so there might be points where I'm going to be like, did I just do the right thing? So, offline, offline, equipped in danger. I have no memory how I got here, no sense of A before. The ship is, there's some, seems to cognitize me. Okay. Controls react to my touch, at least that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet, and the ship is a lifeline out to the stars. You cheated the whole way, so don't count me going full legit. Connected, suggestion, pilots perform maintenance, start desired repair path. Okay, repair ship systems, repair protocols initiated. Administer propulsion systems. Metal plating, hermetic seal to repair. Press E to exit. Okay. Metal plating. Use ferrite dust to craft metal plating. Okay. I mean, we have...
Radiation protection falling.
I guess we don't have, like... I mean, I'm collecting ferrite dust and that's fine, but... the fact that it's saying unidentified material on these, and it's like, wait, I just used a scanner. Is my scanner not used enough yet? Don't answer that question yet. I'm still, this is still kind of interesting, that's all. Next. Consult ship diagnostics. Okay. So got you right? Nah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. No hints given until asked for. Awesome. That's what I appreciate. Since requires from Trust assistance. Distress beacon cache. Okay. Okay. Planetary chart. Okay. Safe to read more. Space stations will supply planetary charts for specific buildings. Using these charts will mark the site in your exosuit HUD. That's good. Collect navigation data from beacons outside planetary buildings. Exchange this data with the cartographer for additional maps. Cartographer will also sell charts for nanites. Larger buildings create detectable signals either through direct transmission or via their radar signature. When exploring on foot, use the analysis visor to search for nearby buildings or build a signal booster to mark the close structure to your position. Specialist navigation data reveals the location of drop pods, which contain powerful exosuit upgrades. These should be decoded in a signal booster. Okay. Survival basics. If you plan on spending time away from ship, carry sodium or ion batteries, have a plan to find shelter in caves or structures. Many hazards are worse at night. Great. Use a scanner to locate key survival resources. Identify points of interest from far. Use F to bring up visor. Look around to locate buildings and supply caches. These locations are rich in resources and information. You know, I like when they have these details. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Nun. Or Ninian. Or Zendib. I don't know. I appreciate when they kind of give these, you know, some information at the very beginning. Um, a lot of people miss out, like for Subnautica, for example, because it kind of tells you, you know, for Subnautica, you know, I'm basing, you know, I've done a lot of Subnautica, so you know, I'm kind of gonna base this off of that, right? So, um, hopefully I'm not losing any kind of. No, okay. Um, I was a little worried that you know I was gonna it's the map isn't paused or something like that. Um, in Subnautica they have like a database that you can analyze to see like what is available, what has you know what you can do, and so on and so forth. And it basically you know gives you right at the very start of the game like you know refer to your database for more information, and it actually gives you like a list of things that you should probably do when you first get into the game. So I kind of appreciate this. So um so that's why I appreciate the like the getting started and stuff like that. So um red paw are predators that may be dangerous. User analyst visor to identify from them afar. Gotcha. Okay. Um oh wait. Navigation basics. More specific. Compass is located on top of the HUD. Nearby points of interest and mission objectives. Visor detects points of interest from afar. Pin, allowing you to track them outside of visor mode. Right. Quick menu, summon your ship to your location. Okay, well, if my ship was actually movable, then sure. Starship requires fuel for the launch thrusters to take off. Assemble launch fuel from a hydrogen found in blue crystals. That's fine. Use large distances and fly between planets to fly to other star systems. Use the galaxy map. No worries. Previous page. Multi-tool. Core function of multi-tool is the mining beam. Mining beam is used to harvest resources from plants and minerals to fire the laser. Some resources require an advanced mining laser to harvest. Other improvements include upgrades to laser's power, heat management, and boost to the number of resources collected. Mining beam is charged with carbon-based fuels, can be used to melee to gather carbon from plants in the event of total power loss. Okay. Find new multi-tools and space stations, planetary outposts, different style multi-tool, increase your ability to harvest resources, scan discoveries, or fight. Weapon modules can be installed in the multi-tool, offering increased firepower. Press G to cycle between modes. Okay, good to know. So, awesome there, bud. I'll be streaming this every Thursday. And I'll be uploading, I'll try to keep these videos uploaded into their own, respective playlist. So, so if you happen to like miss out on a stream, it'll still be there in a playlist available for you once I get caught up. I'm a little behind on getting videos ever since my computer had a problem with its Windows profile, but I gotta deal with that. So exploring on foot in hazardous conditions, use caves and buildings, shelter, recharge your hazard protection. Train manipulator to create your own shelter. Use top of the HUD. Allows position nearby interest objectives. You to find buildings and valuable resources. Construct and use a signal booster. Point you towards the nearest building. Sprinting allow you to travel faster for a short time, but will also drain your life support faster. Oof, okay. Jetpack can also be used to cover difficult terrain. Jetpack recharges automatically while on the ground. Right. Can only be used in short bursts. Falling from great heights will cause damage. Okay. I was a little afraid of that. So anytime there, bud. Anytime. I try to keep watch on chat as much as I can, but but at the same time, if I'm kind of focused on something as well, then I might not always. So I mean, there's always that. Or if there's like a tense situation and stuff like that, my focus is going to be on the game, not so much on the chat. So Darfur and space station will supply planetary charts for specific buildings. Use these charts to make us mark a site in your exosuit HUD. Collect navigation data from beacons outside planetary buildings. Alright, blah blah blah. Some boosters, construction precision. Right, okay. Wait. Yeah. Oh, points. Compass is located on top of the HUD. You will highlight nearby points of interest and mission objectives. And with E to ease of navigation. I'm gonna make beacons from the base scientist. Okay. So Z will be marked to your compass. Signal booster can be constructed and space stations will supply planetary charts for specific buildings. Collect navigation data from the beacons outside planetary buildings and from modules inside buildings. Exchange data with the cartographer. Some points of interest, like your ship and base, will always be tracked. In space or atmospheric flight, follow the trails left by other ships to locate planetary trading posts. Okay. I ain't turning in my keyboard for nobody. No, no way I'm going back. Understandable. Upgrading your equipment. Visit the marketplace. New technologies. Upgrade modules. Okay. Cannot have more than 3 upgrades active for the same technology subsystem. Okay. Doing so will cause the upgrades to become non-functional until sufficient modules are removed to restore power. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, construction is not active right at the moment, so recipes and blueprints. Alright, hold on. Let me... Yeah, we're still okay there. Oops. There we go. Rotation. Resident standing, missions reward standing with the 3 guilds, Merchants Guild, Explorers Guild, and the Mercenaries Guild. Interesting. Offering gifts to aliens on space station planet. Increase your standing, different life forms prefer different gifts. High standing with the universe's various life forms can unlock discounts on technology upgrades. Awesome. Guilds grant access to higher level missions with improved rewards. In addition, each space station hosts a guild envoy who offers free supplies or heavily discounted items to members of the good standing. Donating supplies to these envoys will increase your standing with their guild. Okay. Increase your standing with the system's dominant life forms. Gotcha. Crafting. Crafting advanced products is a great way to earn money. Sure. Mining metals from resource deposits found using your analysis visor. Mine using terrain manipulator. Users with a survey device upgrade and make sure use of mining gas extractors. These advanced modules will generate endless free power and resources if sited correctly. Okay. Combining metals generates alloys. Combining gases create compounds. Combining these with each other or agricultural products from farming allows the creation of even more valuable items. Acquire resources from multiple worlds. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Reading, good job, indeed. That's the one thing that you know. Here's the thing. I know reading tends to be quite boring for a lot of chatters and stuff like that, people watching it and stuff like along those lines. People are like going, "Oh my god, just play the game. Why aren't you doing this?" Right? But here's the thing. If you're not reading the material, especially in a survival like this, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. You're gonna get yourself killed. And and when you start having people like constantly getting killed off over and over and over again when it's something that they can easily read, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I'd rather know what I'm doing than flying off and getting myself killed. Just saying, you know, because I don't know what will happen. Like, you know, this isn't a one life and I'm done kind of gameplay, so I don't have to worry about that. But still, I mean, like if I'm kind of needing lots of resources and like if I die and I lose resources, then I'm basically prolonging my gameplay if I keep on dying, right? So I'd rather know you know, what I'm getting myself into. So if people find that super boring and they want to just go off to people that are completely stupid and want to go off and rush into unknown dangers, then feel free to do so. That's just not me. So, um, kind of planets and space stations speaking variety languages, none of which are initially understandable. Words can be deciphered through various means. Translation devices. Okay. Yeah, and I can always return back to the logs if I need to, but for the most part, I'd like to kind of be aware. Not saying that I'm gonna be able to memorize all this, but um, melee strike is Q. Yeah, okay. Cycle through weapon modes is G. Reload, that's good, is R. Craft is sufficient ammunition before entering combat situation. Damage received while on foot will first deplete your shield. Your shield will recharge over time. Take cover and avoid damage while the shield is low. Purchase plans for personal force field at Technology Merchants. This is powerful combat shield deployed from the multi-tool. Okay. Okay, I think we are pretty much good to go. So, um, no.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. 1 second. Let me see. Open inventory and view data. Um, let's see. Highlight the chart and use E to plot a route. Okay. Planetary chart.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright. So we're going in this direction. Okay, off we go. That is a long ways away. Okay.
Radiation protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh boy. Well, that's going to be kind of problematic. Oh, it advanced. Okay. Can't really see any kind of structure or cave at this moment in time. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm getting hit a lot with radiation. This is bad. This is really bad. And unfortunately, I don't really have any cover right at this moment in time.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have much to kind of go with right at this moment in time.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't really see any kind of cave or anything like that, so...
Radiation protection falling.
what was it again?
Technology recharge.
I forgot the hotkeys for that. Damn it. And I don't really see any kind of cave or anything like that around me right at this moment in time. That's kind of unfortunate.
Radiation protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, finally. Quick menu using X. Right.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, problem is that I can't necessarily see any, like, I'm trying to look for caves and it's not necessarily, like, I don't really see any, like, in the, like, immediate vicinity or anything along those lines. And even then, it's like, okay, well, you know, um, you know, actually, let's keep on running to this in this direction. So it's one of those things where it's like, on one hand, you know, they say like, hey, you can find caves, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't necessarily see a cave anywhere. They're not necessarily hiding, highlighting a cave for me. So I'm like, let's go over here and collect on this a little bit. Wait, what's this? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, don't have any pass apparently. Let's see. That's where I kind of need to go, but let's collect that real quick.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay. Thankfully that removed all my radiation, which is good. Shield at maximum. Okay. Holo archive. 7 mods corrupted, okay. Behind. Maybe have some use. Is damaged. Can't find ship. Cover supplies. Not supplies. I have the harmonic seal. I need to repair my ship. I'm here. Let's find themselves the same situation as you do now. Okay. Now let's see. Anything else here? Okay, good to know. Let's see, anything else? I don't really see anything more. Let's see. You seem to have a kind of a means of. I mean, obviously this is a pretty decent wait, I thought my analysis visor was damaged. Okay.
Technology installed.
Okay. Which I need this one, which I do not have.
Radiation protection falling.
Gather carbon. Okay. I mean, this is a nice way of, this is a nice kind of, you know, this is a nice bit of, you know, a home away from home kind of thing, but obviously, you know, I don't have access to my ship right at this point. So craft carbon nanotubes for gather carbon, extract carbon by shooting plants and trees with this. Okay. I mean, these look like plants. They're mushrooms. Apparently not. You know, apparently grass and mushrooms are not considered plants. Gotcha. Well, that's just fun. There we go. Okay. Okay, craft nanotubes. I'm gonna go back indoors here real quick to kind of handle the crafting, you know, safely. So, so carbon nanotubes. There we go. Finalize installation. There's that. Nanotubes. And there. Okay. Analyze objects for rewards. Okay, so oh. Or start ship. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Ah, okay.
Units received.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay. I guess. Oh, unknown building. Interesting. Okay. Damaged machinery. Those are all kind of on the way, so. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and
Radiation protection stabilizing.
clean myself back up again. Funny that, I'm getting cleaned up while the door is still open, but whatever. Okay. Maybe they have like a little bit of a force field and stuff like that. Wait, does it only tag one thing at a time? Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll, just kind of tag one thing that is the closest to me, and then we'll just kind of work our way over there.
Radiation protection falling.
Do, 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 do. Now, obviously, I could probably be like, gathering up a lot of like extra materials and stuff like that, but ooh, okay, so it's looking like I'm not going to be able to get to that right away. Gotcha. Because it's underground. Understandable. Cargo drop. Let's see. That's actually closer. Let's go over here real quick. Let's see what this is all about. Okay, having a little bit of a problem with the vegetation. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Next.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. Let's see. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. I mean, I can try. Depends on what you're looking for. So, all right. We have ourselves a building up there, which that seems like it might be very dangerous if I'm not careful. Ion battery. Okay. Echoes. Must be understood. Seek help with language. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know it that well, my friend, so, let's see.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Oh.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Let's see.
Radiation
I'm
protection.
a little curious as to that one building that was over the distance there.
Units received.
So, knowledge stone. I mean, that sounds interesting. Knowledge stone is cool. Helpful. Ah, cave. Interesting. Alright, let's get that going. I don't know the show well enough to know the character Hank, so sorry to say there, my friend. Not sure. Not sure if I can really help you out too much there, so. Let's see. That base over there, that one doesn't really look all that friendly, as though wants me accept knowledge. Traveler. Okay. Let's see. Can't really do anything with buried minerals or anything along those lines, so we'll just continue with the cargo drop for right now. This feels a little weird because wasn't my ship the other way? Because I don't remember like traveling past a base like this, so feels a bit odd. Unless that base just recently like popped up, but I mean that's a quick build if that's the case. Let's see.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, okay. Can't search that one. Okay. Oh, I got a Atlas pass given. Oh no, I have to.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Oh wait, hazardous plant. Let's not do that. Okay, that guy's friendly.
Units received. Units received.
Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Hold on.
Units received.
Friendly. Gotcha.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's go ahead and get into the ship here. Recharge my radiation shield. So. Okay, yeah, that's understandable there, Kirito. Alright. Alright. Repair the system, pulse engine, damage.
Repaired. Technology repaired.
Okay. The hydrogen jelly and purifier to repair. Construct a portable refiner to process pure fluoride. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. Let's get inside here. Finding. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Scan animals, plants, and minerals with an analysis visor. Once the visor is activated, use to as a reward for each discovery page. Right. Okay. Refining substances. Advanced materials in construction may require the use of a refiner. Construct a refiner from the build menu Z. Large refiners require a habitable base. Refiners take harvested raw materials and process them into more condensed and advanced materials. Refined elements, condensed carbon, not only take up less space but also provide greater charge to basic systems than common elements. Carbon. Makes sense. Larger refinery units take multiple inputs, allowing the user to experiment with a combination of materials. Combining materials may generate exclusive substances or allow for more efficient recipes. Simple portable refineries require external fuel to use. Large refineries wired into the structure of a base do not. Gotcha. I don't know Hank well enough to make that judgment call, my friend. Um, I mean, if he's one to kind of break the rules and stuff like that, then he probably wouldn't necessarily care too much about whatever that one guy might say. But you know, I don't know. I don't know the character Hank well enough to give you a definitive answer on that one. So, okay, so I'm gonna have to leave the ship in order to get into the Z menu. Portable refiner. Metal plating. Okay, so alright. Um
Radiation protection
let's see.
falling.
I need oxygen. Oh, okay. Can't get into there. That's fine. Alright, that should be enough for that one part. So, and then we need to craft some, you know, we need to craft metal plating, so um let's see. Um, okay. Okay, hold on. I mean, I appreciate you guys being here and all, but you guys are kind of um running through my ship. Let's see. Um, hmm. Trying to see. Okay. Multi-tool access firmware. Gotcha. Okay. Mining. There's the bolt caster. There's the personal force field. And scanner. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Russian life support gel. Gotcha. Okay, so we're okay for right now, and also nice. Um. Okay. Building parts. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that's about as much as we can do there. Gotcha. Global technology, that's fine. Core structures we haven't gotten into yet, so understandable that we don't really have much there. Greater construction is interesting. Obviously, we don't really have anything that we can do there for right now. Plus, I mean, obviously that's a lot of materials that I don't necessarily have at this moment in time. So even if I might have wanted to consider, building one, maybe I don't necessarily have the necessary resources for that, even if I wanted to, right? So understandable along those lines. Now, um, my um, what I'm trying to do right now is, build up the portable refiner, obviously, um, which I need to construct um, the plates, the metal plating, which seems to be something that I kind of need to have, like, often, it feels like. I wonder if there's a way to kind of hotkey this or not. Hmm. Okay, well, apparently I need a lot more ferrite dust to build some, so which, you know,
Units received. Radiation protection falling.
oh, there was oxygen right next to my ship. Might as well grab all the oxygen here. Okay. Okay. Kind of wish that there was a way to kind of see what has been scanned and what hasn't been scanned, kind of thing. So, okay. There we go. And now we have enough to build our refinery. So. Okay, fuel invent. Okay, so.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Pure ferrite. So. I don't know how many I need. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Ah, I need 50 of them. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Just gather it, you know. The little tooltip down at the bottom is saying you need to gather 50, even though I've already refined some pure ferrite, but you know, whatever. Whatever works.
Radiation protection falling.
I'll follow the tutorial as much as I can there. So okay, and then we begin. There we go. There we go. Inventory using repair items using that. Okay.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Okay. Oh, pick up the portable refinery using. I don't really like picking it up like that. System functional, return to your ship. Okay. Seek answers among the stars. Do I really need to? Okay, I guess I'll need to kind of go out into outer space for some reason. Now, oop. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't need to skip. Orbital flight achieved. Test starship systems. Okay. Test boost with left shift. Okay, hold space to test pulse engine. Oh. Coming transmission. Source. Okay. Please identify yourself. I'm Galagala. You're not alone. Follow the Galagala. Okay. Basis signal appears to be set of planetary coordinates. Input coordinate data. Okay.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Mm-hmm. I mean, didn't I just come from there? Yeah, I did. Weird that, you know, it's coming from the exact. Let's see, follow the coordinates, find the signal source, pilot towards coordinate marker, engage pulse drive with space. Pulse drive will autopilot to coordinate markers. Okay, let's. Yeah, I just came from that planet. Land with E. Okay. Let's get myself right side up there. Okay, now it's an interesting landing. Activate the target sweep. Okay, what am I looking for? Am I supposed to follow the sentinel there?
Units received.
That is one large ship. Okay. Okay. I guess I need to go in this direction. Hmm. Estimated distance. Okay. Oh, maybe it's this right over here? Aha. Log on. Cipher signal. 16, 16, 16. Okay. Failed to reach station. Has a protection low. No trace with the underground. Deploy base computer. Base computer and terrain manipulator. Hold more information about whoever's leaving these messages. Extract plans. Base computer. Okay. Train manipulator. Fans. Overloads existing multi-tours. As I wish.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Let's head back to the ship real quick. New Star Wars drama is getting bad. What's with the drama now? Or what drama is happening now? Oh, wait.
Units received.
Okay. Get our recharge there. Mine copper to build a base computer. Mining copper. Okay. Let's see. Establish a base. Build a terrain manipulator. I mean, terrain manipulator doesn't seem like a really good tool to have for establishing a base, but I mean, sure. Um, okay. Um, hmm. Which message are you trying to delete there, Kirito? Oh, you mean this one here? Hank is a type officer, police officer. I don't know if I can delete it from. OBS has a problem with the chat window right at this moment in time. So 1 second, let me try to get to it myself. Hold on. Let's see. Um, Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm trying to remove it myself there, Kirito, but it doesn't seem to want to be removed. So, yeah. Um, Congratulations, you broke YouTube chat. I Alright. Mine copper to build the base computer. Mining copper requires to train the manipulator. Okay. So train manipulator. Let's see. Carbon nanotubes use pin details emission log.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Um, okay. Well, it seems like X wasn't really giving me what I'm kind of looking for there.
Units received.
Okay. Alright. Now let's see.
Units received.
So far, no hostile animals so far, but let's see. seems as though X isn't really doing what I want. It says use X to pin detailed installation instructions to your mission log, including information about where to find the required items. And it's like, okay, well, I would like that information, but it doesn't necessarily give me that information, which is interesting. Let's see. Um, Maybe I need to put down the maybe I need to put down the portable refiner to
Radiation protection falling.
okay. Let's recharge this real quick. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like we did indeed break the chat system. Okay, okay, can't put that one down. There we go. Wait. Did picking it up remove all the fuel that I put into it? Ah, that kind of sucks. Okay, well, not much I can really do about that, I guess.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's do that for right now. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I needed to get that hydrogen, so are we gonna have enough fuel for it though? Doesn't seem like it. Yep. But I don't necessarily want to put in...
Technology recharge.
Wait. It doesn't keep the progress? What? Okay, that's a bit irritating.
Technology recharge.
Let's try this again. I mean, the 10%, you know, filled it up at about halfway, so... That's irritating. the fact that, you know, it was just missing a little bit more fuel and I could have the process finished, but because I refilled it, it stopped the process. Don't know if I really appreciated that too much, so. And, you know, with the fact that I pretty much, you know, said, hey, all your fuel was pretty much lost as soon as I put it right back down again, made me realize that maybe refilling it, um, um, was not, um, you know, let's see. No. Let's see. Alright, dust. I mean, I guess, but I don't necessarily want to do that right away. Um, what I need to do is you know, use. Nope. I need to figure out how to make the
Radiation protection falling.
you know, we have that. Carbon nanotubes. Okay. So, how exactly do I make the carbon nanotubes? Nope. Nope. That's not what I need either. Alright, not sure what was going on there, but let's see. Okay, so how do I make the carbon nanotubes? Through here. Okay. Seems a bit weird the fact that it was like on, hey, where do I make these? Well, apparently just in my inventory. And I can't make another one because I need more carbon, so go. This is analysis tries to locate deposits. Copper deposit. Copper deposit.
Protection falling.
Cobalt. Okay, looks like that's the nearest one right at the moment. Oh, you're talking about the whole Star Wars theories and all them kind of attacking each other based off of the acolyte. Yeah. I personally haven't watched Acolyte, but from what I've seen of, or from everything that I've heard about it, um, it doesn't seem like it was that great. But then again, um, like everybody, it feels like everybody was pretty much shitting on it for the most part. So, um, so yeah. But apparently some people got offended at the criticism and called the critics Nazis or right wing, and it's like, do you even know what you're talking about? So, no. I already have a portable refiner. What do you mean? I guess I can gather up some more of those resources anyway. Like, even though it's like, you know, yeah, it's like, why are you having me construct another portable refiner? I have a portable refiner. It's right there. So, chromatic metal. Use copper and portable refiners to create chromatic metal. Okay. Alright, first off, let's go ahead and Okay, really don't have a whole lot of carbon, do I, huh? Okay, use copper. And I just need to create 30, so... There we go. Base computer claims site for construction. Find the circle area and deploy the base computer. Access the build menu with Z. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and pull you out. Can I guess I can't really pull that guy out. Claims a site for construction. I mean, this doesn't necessarily look like a great site for construction, though, does it? I mean, it's fairly rocky for my taste. Oh, hi guys. Bye guys.
Radiation protection.
Okay, let's hop in here real quick. Get our rad suit back up to max. Yeah, but here's the thing. Criticism should still be criticized, okay? Or you should still allow for people to criticize whatever you want, right? Especially if it is a legitimate criticism of said material. Book, shows, movies, music, everything, will have people that might analyze, each one of those to see whether or not, they will explain to you what they feel is missing in said media, right? In said art. I mean, it goes no matter what, right? The problem with some of the people that are, downright defenders of said material, they don't even want to listen to the criticism. They just want to plainly, some people will just plainly say, I don't want to listen to this. Their opinions is garbage. And they are completely stupid. We don't need to listen to them and stuff like that. The problem is that some of the criticism is valid. And if you can't necessarily see that, then you are pretty much putting blinders on. You're not really seeing the problems. You're only seeing the good and not the bad. And a lot of people are getting into that kind of mindset, and it's dangerous. it's a dangerous mindset. There's no there's no room for debate in that. And it's um you know, it could lead to a lot of problematic situations. Um the fact that the one actress was outright calling people that absolutely hated the show as alt-right, she didn't want to listen. She didn't want to even consider the criticism that a lot of people were saying about the show. And that's a danger. You know, you know, she is outright blinding herself to not even wanting to listen to the criticism. You know, she doesn't want to consider it. And that's a danger, you know, when you consider, the idea that, um, my show is the best. There's nothing wrong with it. Well, no, there are some problems with it, and people have been kind of voicing said problems with it. I mean, there's been problems with Star Wars for a long time, even before Disney took it over. Okay, you know, um, you know, um, there were, Star Wars has always had kind of a rocky, you know, history to begin with. Okay, I mean, George Lucas, um, if he did everything the way he wanted things to happen in, Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi, we would have had different movies than what we currently see. Okay, um, you know, his wife at the time was editing, the original Star Wars, and she made changes to it to kind of change the narrative of it, to kind of change the story a little bit. And guess what? The audience that saw what she, how she edited it versus what George Lucas was originally thinking about doing. I mean, her editing made it, you know, better according to the audience versus what George Lucas was doing. Okay, same thing with Ivan and Kushner and Empire Strikes Back. There's differences of creative, how things were being created in The Empire Strikes Back. Now, I don't know exactly everything that George Lucas wanted to make back then, but there was definitely some give and take, between what George Lucas wanted and what was created in the original series, right? And the thing was that, a lot of people loved 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Now I'm not going to say that it was absolutely perfect and stuff like that, but I mean, the fact that 4, 5, and 6 generated, the culture of Star Wars in and of itself um is fantastic. Um but I mean, let's face it, there are some problems with those original films, right? The But the problem comes when George Lucas didn't really have any people that said, maybe we shouldn't necessarily do this. And he had no, he basically had yes men under his umbrella when he created 1, 2, and 3. Okay? Everybody hated Jar Jar, or at least a good majority of people hated Jar Jar. Um, for example. Now, obviously, Jar Jar was reduced in in showing him more in 2 and 3, but he was still there, and he was still being stupid to creating problems in the storyline, which made people hate him even more. George Lucas basically made him look like an idiot. Now, obviously, you know, no problem with the actor. You know, actor, did his lines, did his acting for Jar Jar the best he possibly can. I have no problem with the actor whatsoever. Okay. The fact that people went after the actor was stupid. I don't condone that whatsoever. Okay. The kind of the blame kind of falls on the writers, the creator, George Lucas, for putting all that kind of stuff together. So, I even saw like a little video clip one time about George Lucas going, maybe Jar Jar was too much or something like that. I forget the video clip. It was very short, but he was even questioning it at the very end, like maybe I put in too much Jar Jar, and it's like he had too many yes men, you know, people that were just not willing to kind of criticize him during making of 1, 2, and 3. So, and then of course Disney got a hold of it. I hated the edits that George Lucas made to 4, 5, and 6. Absolutely hated them. They were, a good majority of them were pretty much useless, in my opinion. Ugh, but yeah, okay, sorry. But um, but people can need, people need to um portable land registration device. Okay. Well,
Radiation protection falling.
let's go back over to that site over here, and we'll just kind of plop down our base over there. It's a nice flat area for the most part, so is there any materials here? Okay. No. Okay. Demonstrates send suitable construction, claim site. Okay.
Base computer online.
First user. Because supplies load. Shut the plans when they need to. Back soon. Strat plans. 7 items learned. Construct bases as shelter from harsh environments. Expand your base to earn new construction blueprints. Return to your base to store and process items as you explore. Okay. So, access the build menu. Okay. Decoration. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need a lot more carbon.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, I need to get over here. I mean, that's probably not gonna happen, my friend. In all seriousness, it's probably not gonna happen. Okay, let me park this a little bit closer to the base here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Easy, 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 easy. The controls are a little wonky here. There we go. There we go. Alright, now. You're gonna have people that are gonna absolutely hate Star Wars, and then you're gonna have people that are gonna be people that, oops, not what I needed. Let's see. Ooh, there's a lot of carbon over there. Oh. Can I kill these things? I guess so. I'm running out of space here. Okay. Oh, advanced mining laser. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I mean, at least these kind of give us some carbon, so that's helpful. Oh, wait. A lot of these carbon-based plants around here.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Alright. Let's head on back real quick. If I'm not mistaken, these guys can get pretty hostile if I'm not careful. If I remember correctly. Like, you know, I don't know if they get triggered by the fact that, you know, by like me just kind of shooting at them, or like they, you know, I've seen them kind of go after players just for mining around them. And it's like, Okay, just rebuilding my radiation shield here. There we go. Alright. Timber walls. There we go.
Incoming storm.
Build a timber door. Okay.
Base computer online.
Return to base computer. Yeah, well, we're having a problem with that. Yeah, the problem with I mean, there's always going to be people that love Star Wars and people that are going to be absolutely hating Star Wars, right? Um, I'm kind of right in the middle. Like, I love parts of Star Wars, but there are parts that I absolutely hate, you know. And I will be critical of it. Now, um, you don't have to agree with my particular opinions about it. You don't have to agree with my particular takes on some of these things. But still, it's just one of those things where it's like, um, um, one should never, one should never deal in absolutes. You know, you know, the one actress was saying that everybody that absolutely hated Acolyte were right wing or alt right. It was her words, and it's like that's an absolute. You're putting everybody that absolutely hated your show to be an alt right, and it's like, you know, there are some people that are definitely,
Storm clearing.
you know, definitely lean left that absolutely trashed that show. So it's like, you know, they shouldn't always make bad assumptions like that, you know. So, there we go. Exit. Salvage data from nearby, plans lost, scans individuals. Let's begin search. Made some success, I had access to the plans perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Anatized ferrite tubes. Technology recovery device. Build a deployable research module allows the user to convert old or damaged technology modules into advanced construction blueprints.
Radiation protection falling.
Expand your base by earning new construction blueprints. Trigger up buried treasure technology to earn new blueprints. Power your base to enable advanced technology. Use teleporters to instantly return to your base using during your travels. Interesting. Okay, can I actually... Okay, I can actually keep, I can actually, keep myself safe inside of here, so that's good. Now, um, can I just put this like right here? I can. Okay. What about you? Can I... Um, hmm. I guess there isn't really any way for me to kind of pick up the computer after the fact. Hmm. And that's kind of unfortunate. You know, one would hope that, you know, I could actually, you know, pick this up and kind of move it over into, you know, into a lot, you know, into the base and stuff like that, but apparently that's not possible. So, what's the plant life in here and there? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Place for right destination. Okay. Let's see if I do that. Hmm. 10 produce 38. Gotcha. So if I do 10 more, yeah, 36. Okay, so if I do just regular carbon, then I can create a lot of condensed carbon. So now, obviously, you know, I'll need to consider, you know, building a better refinery and stuff like that, you know. But, okay. Let's see. Okay. Go. Grab that. Then place pure furite in there. And how many did I need? What was it? I needed like 10 or something like that. need 10 more. There we go. And now... There we go. Craft carbon nanotubes. Okay. Put those back in. Oh, I really have no more carbon left. I used it all to construct the condensed carbon. Oops. Okay. Okay, there's some carbon over there. Oh.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Alright. Go back in here. And we will go ahead and create our nanotubes. Okay. And then... construction... There we go. Construction research. Analysis unit online. Should recover salvage data from brewing technology, equip and utilize visor. Let's research structures here first. Save beacon. Signal booster health station. Electric wiring, battery, solar panel, hazard protection unit. They move quickly between their constructed bases as well as any space station terminus connected to their network. Users urged to verify network integrity before inserting any matter they cannot afford to become separated from. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's see if we do that. Let's look at... Oh, okay. Gotcha. So here's all the tech. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, so I need this salvage data in order to research these, you know, new items. And seeing that I don't have any salvage data right at this moment in time, I cannot make these right at this moment in time. And obviously, in order to unlock these, I need to basically, unlock that. Okay, so... Okay, buried technology. Alright, so... 260...
Radiation protection falling.
Uh, 54... 53... Yeah. That is the closest spot. So... Actually, let's go in here, make sure that we get our radiation up to maximum. And now we are going to go and let's go find that buried technology module. Oh, we haven't searched all these, huh? Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm kind of running out of space a little bit, so... Salvage data. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Supercell. Yikes. Is my wooden base going to be able to survive against that?
Radiation protection stabilizing. Item received.
Base teleport module. Personal teleport device allowing the user to move quickly between their constructed bases as well as any space station terminus connected to that network. So... your base can be renamed. Aha. Well, let's, yeah. Okay, so we are okay in here for the time being. Obviously, it's, very dangerous out there, but I really should try to expand out the base a little bit. Obviously, this is very, very small. I get it, but, let's see. Also gonna need to consider about throwing some of the items into the starshipper at this moment in time because, you know, um, some of these materials, while, you know, might be kind of useful, um, you know, I feel I shouldn't necessarily need them with me right now, so
Weather update. Storm clearing.
okay. Well, that's good. Alright. Rename your base. I'll just keep it simple. Starter first base. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to expand out um, the base a little bit more because
Radiation protection falling.
okay. Yeah, a lot of carbon. Okay, I mean, we have some carbon up there, so for that guy. Oh, okay. Recharge. Oh, did it just use all my carbon? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, quick charge is not great.
Units received.
Um, oh, It was hitting that one? God damn it. I didn't want that one. I wanted this one. I guess we'll just grab the... It's wanting me to gather up, you know, the dust um, for the metal plating, but it's like, okay, well, it's not exactly what I'm in need of right at this moment in time, so...
Radiation protection falling.
Well, apparently didn't like me doing that. Alright.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay. Let's see. And da-da-da-da. Basement dilation, restore, flatten. Uh-huh. Base construction. Base computer, multiple sites can be planned across menu or one world. Expand your base. Build menu. New base parts require resources to build. Dismantling structures within your base refunds the resources. Most structures can only be built in the vicinity of your base. Some, such as signal boosters, can be built anywhere. Use the analysis visor, train, manipulate, find, buried, fence, extractive in these devices can be spent on new construction blueprints. Most terminals can be built in your base. Workers can be recruited from space stations to operate the terminal. They offer missions to research advanced base parts and equipment on board a space station located or teleportation to and from your base. There's on the left side of the space station their mission agent. Sentinels. Sentinels are robotic entities that guard most worlds. Harvesting resources in view of sentinels will cause them to turn hostile. Harvesting some resources, such as Gravitino balls, will immediately alert sentinel forces. Sentinels may approach and scan you or any resources you recently harvest. Avoid harvesting or attacking non-hostile creatures while being watched. Some worlds host extremely hostile sentinels. These drones will attack on sight. Pay attention to the planet information on the learned sentinel status. Security level on the top right of the HUD shows the current sentinel status. This will increase as you fight sentinels. Eliminate sentinel drones quickly when attacked to avoid more powerful sentinels being summoned. Destroying sentinel drones is a good source of exotic materials. Okay. Technology deployed on planet surface from the build menu may be recovered by approaching and holding that. Displaces technology in the user's exosuit inventory. Dismantling technology offers a convenient way for the user to transport and deploy the technology at a location of their choosing. Redeploying portable technology incurs no additional cost. This unit only needs to be constructed once. Warning, do not forget the location of your deployed technology. Okay. I mean, if you have a you know, if you wait. Eh? That's interesting. And also kind of annoying because I didn't really want that. So
Radiation protection falling.
platinum. There we go. I'd rather not deal with the rather not deal with a hole in the ground like that. So.
Units received.
Oh wow. Okay. Getting a lot of carbon from those, which is great. Okay. Nope. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Damn it. Edit placed parts. Move. There. There we build. Or actually, hold on. Oh wait. No, I should. Will before we um why are we having such a hard time trying to put a roof over our heads here? Can we focus on, like, you know, what I want to?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
It's I'm having the hardest time trying to get it to, like, point towards, like, the, you know, to an actual roof. Can you like, you know, set yourself up to be like a roof there, game, instead of being something that is um okay. Let's see. We'll delete that. We'll delete that. And then there we go. Okay. Better. A little bit more room to kind of, you know, walk around in. So okay. The roofing is a little wonky, but because it wasn't wanting to put put it on the part where it's like, here's the roof. It wanted to kind of establish itself on the outside. I'm like that's not where I want it to go though. So What I'm kind of curious about right at this moment in time is if I do floors here, could I, in a sense, you know, um, you know, put the, you know, the computer inside the building without too much difficulty. Um, hmm, without too much difficulty. Okay, I need more ferrite dust. Gotcha. Um, I'm going to delete that real quick. And we're going to go and mine some more dust. It's kind of weird.
Units received.
Aha, I see. There's a lot of ferrite dust around here. Gotcha. Alright, now let's see. There we go. And then put the wall there. And then we'll go back inside here.
Radiation protection.
And then we will edit parts. Delete that. Delete that. And there we go. And now we have access to our, computer from indoors. I'm kind of thankful for that because otherwise I would be kind of, I'd be kind of upset if I had to kind of always go out to the this location every single time outdoors in order to try to, get it to work. So, okay, let's see. Okay, well, apparently I need around 200 ferrite dust right at this moment in time. Let's see. First off, let's go and let's see. Can I move this over to there? Is there an easier way for me to...
Radiation protection.
Okay, there it is. We'll go ahead and put this in the starship for right now. Put that in the starship. Put that in the starship. Put that in the starship for right now. Mm-hmm. Not quite sure what that generated. Apparently a lot of ferrite dust. Okay. Oh. Okay, drone. You are kind of in my way of mining things, so if you can just leave. Hmm. Oh. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not quite sure where that drone is right at the moment, so...
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, so considering Luke Skywalker coming to Earth because he senses someone in the forest, how do you think Luke Skywalker think of Earth? I mean, let's face it. Any alien society that has the ability to travel amongst multiple different star systems and can handle multiple different races and, is pretty open-minded to different, races and like, um, he'd probably see Earth as a little backwater, you know. Especially with the fact that, as a race, we can't even learn to coexist with each other, much less, you know, um, anybody, even outside of our, you know, planet. So, like if any alien were to ever come on down here, I I wouldn't be too surprised if there was like, some form of like, oh my gosh, hey, we're gonna go and shoot this alien or something like that, right? You're gonna have a lot of hostile people that are gonna be completely irritated with it because I mean, let's face it, you have people that are irritated with people just kind of crossing national borders. So, you know, um, imagine when a different alien race decides to come down here in a peaceful mindset and goes, "Hey, Hi, we'd like to talk with you. Can we open up, trade negotiations? A lot of people are gonna be like, probably look at one of them, even if they're like, even if they have like the same kind of body shape and and all that kind of jazz. As soon as they figure out like, oh my God, they're an alien, they're probably gonna be like, oh my God, how dare they, right? Or they're alien, or at least in some nations. I'm not gonna say that all nations are gonna be like that, but you're gonna have that ignorant few that are going to be quite um, ignorant. So. Turner got a sixth concussion of his NFL career, most by NFL career in NFL history. That's not counting a concussion he had in Alabama, so his seventh concussion in career. In your opinion, what should NFL do because it's looking bad? that's the you know that's the sixth concussion, seventh concussion recorded. By the way, you know I wouldn't be too surprised if there were, previous concussions that weren't recorded. Because the NFL has been hiding a lot of their, you know, football player injuries. So, and I don't know what to do with it. It's let's face it, I am not on the NFL board or anything along those lines. There's nothing I can do about what the NFL does and does not do. Um, and even if I was to say, like, hey, let's go ahead and make sure that the helmets are there to make sure that you're trying to protect the head as much as possible. The problem is that it's not a matter of protecting the head. It's what's inside the head. Okay, it's the brain that is the concussion, right? When you slam a head, one way or another, in as much force that you get from tackles and stuff like that, the brain, you know, basically shifts within the skull and basically bounces around, right? Here, let me hold on. Let me, you know, medical condition concussion. Um, a concussion is a mild traumatic brain injury that affects brain function. Effects are often short term and can include headaches and trouble with concentration, memory, balance, mood, and sleep. Concussions are caused by an impact to the head or body that is associated with a change in brain function. So, anything that involves anything that has your brain kind of being thrown around within your skull, is you have that risk of having a concussion from it. Football, boxing, um, I mean the uh, any form of physical combat, such as boxing, martial arts, for example, any kind of hit to the head will potentially cause a concussion. Okay. Um, and so, and there's no way to like, there isn't any way to um, stabilize the brain. Like, there's no way for you to kind of go inside a person's brain and goes, okay, clamp down on the brain so it doesn't really go anywhere. We're not that we're not that advanced. So you're basically going to have to try to find a way to, take basically the human out of that equation, or trying to find some way of not having that point where you can have a concussion happening. Okay? Which, let's face it, anything that involves the head being jostled around in very sharp motions will potentially cause a concussion. So, in terms of the NFL, in terms of football, you're basically going to have to kind of take the player out of that particular situation, which pretty much destroys football, right? That's why I was saying, like, the best thing that I can think of to do that would be um to almost kind of create more of like a virtual reality kind of simulation of it. But no one's going to want to watch that. Or a lot of people are going to be looking at it and going, "What the fuck is this?" You know, um, they're going to be looking at it and going, "Hey, this isn't my normal football. This crap is crap." Blah blah blah. Right? Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, um, okay, we still need um 37 more ferrite to construct the metal platings. But um you know um um the problem is that you have a lot of um you know
Radiation protection.
like, as soon as, the fact that even suggest it is probably going to have a lot of people, like, like roasting me because, I'm suggesting something that is, you know in a sense, un-American. I'm basically saying, hey, maybe we should maybe change up the change up football in a such sense where we're not having our football players injured. But, no one's going to want to do that. So, NFL doesn't care. They're making a shit ton of money. So, you know, or at least, you know, go. Construct a base teleport module. Okay. How big is this thing? Escape to learn more. Many pieces of base technology require power modules to run. They must be wired up to a grid of generators and batteries. Large bases with lots of technology may require several generators to stay online. Wiring is free to place. Select electrical wiring in the build menu and place on a plug socket to begin laying wires. Snap wires directly to another plug socket or place along the ground to and internal paths. Wires can be connected to light structures using a transformer. Light structures will distribute power to all technology placed inside them. Okay. Different generators have different capabilities. The biofuel reactor requires manual fueling. Solar panels generate power automatically, but only during the day. The electromagnetic generator generates power continuously, but must be sited on special power hotspots located with the survey device upgrade for analysis visor. Restore surplus power from the grid and redistribute when required. Particularly efficient when used with solar panels. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards, solar panels and batteries right at this moment in time. Obviously, the electromagnetic generator seems like it's going to be a good one, especially if the power hotspots is like constant, but um, hard to say. So, okay. Aha.
Item received.
Okay. We don't really want to construct a biofuel reactor. I don't think I really want to deal with that, so we're just going to go ahead
Item
and
received.
get the electrical wiring. And what I want to do is I want to get enough salvage data for the solar panel as well as the battery. Get those going. So, so I need buried technology module. So let's go.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh boy. Kind of in a bad spot there, dude. Okay, only one. There we go. Let's see. But I don't want to construct a biofuel reactor. try to, like, I don't know. Hmm. There we go.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, I need to get back to base. Okay, it's looking like the mission right at this moment in time is basically saying, hey, you should build the biofuel canister anyway. So yes, little sentinel, I know. Oh yeah,
Radiation protection stabilizing.
metal plating. Okay. Oh, we need more ferrite dust. Let's see. Hold on.
Technology recharge.
There we go. All right. Let's see. We'll go over here and add some of these. Hopefully I don't attract the attention of the drone. Doesn't look like I have.
Radiation protection falling.
That's fine. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Alright. There's that. Declare progress, start electrical wiring, build menu, target the biofuel reactor and begin laying wires. Stop wires. Ah. Okay. Um. How? Okay. Fuel the bioreactor. Okay, okay, I don't really want to use too much, so just enough to kind of complete the, just enough to kind of complete the mission, so. Okay.
Base computer online.
Aha. Space station. Archive. Records interrupted. Understand. Seems there is nothing more to learn from them. Left their base and headed to the space station. Okay. Investigate the space station. Uh-huh. Off planet. You don't say. Okay. Let's see. Edit place parts. Move. I need you to move there. And then we're done. I mean, technically, you know, still kind of want that kind of connected for the most part, so. Mhm. Okay. Oh, it's losing power like constantly. That's not great. And that's the reason why I kind of want to do, um, you know, solar panels and batteries because, um,
Item received.
you know. Okay. Let's see if I can create the, any magnetized ferrites. Okay, that's not gonna be enough, but I'm used all of my ferrite that I have at the moment, so... Or at least all my, you know... I can at least get pure ferrite there. Alright. Let's see. Now we're doing 44 to 60. Not good enough, obviously. Let's see. Yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
A lot of dust. Okay. Charge equipment, mining beam.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Let's see.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay. Let's go about half. Because I don't think I really need, you know, um, yeah, I mean, I think I need what, like 17 more or something like that, I think it was. So, there we go. We'll just convert all that. It's more than enough. There we go. And then... let's see. There we go. Now... that's a wire. No, 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 no. Can I... let's see. Okay, how do I get rid of wires? Okay, hold on. Edit place parts. Okay, how do I get rid of this? Delete? Okay. And put delete. There we go. Now, write that. Then we'll do this. And we have that connect to that. And now battery's storing up. This is still powering, so we should be good now. At least, you know, for the time being. You know, obviously the biofuel reactor will probably give out after a while. I mean, it says that it's fueled for like 6 hours and stuff like that, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Let us go to our ship here. Because, you know, let's see. Here's space asteroid fields located within Starship scanner. Okay. Created from crystallized dehydrogen. Huh. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. Let's see. Let's head on over to that little hydrogen spot right over there. Okay, don't have enough. Alright. Yep. Harvesting the wrong one. It's kind of in my way anyway, so. Okay. Let's see. Let's head on back real quick. Okay. And then. Let's see. Starship launch fuel. Okay, how do I make Starship launch fuel though? Ah, okay. Weird that I need metal plating for it, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Let's hold off on that for right now. Alright, you know what? We're going to, head to the space station. So, oh, and, no, let's head out of the atmosphere. Alright, now let's see. Yay! Landing sequence. Alright. Spot native travelers. Or waving me away. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fire. Mm-hmm. See those sharing through. I've seen it. Mm-hmm. Sell goods. Power generation systems. There. There's some right there. Mistake. Maps and charts. Okay. Change specific charts. Of interest has been Mars. Interesting. I think we'll hold off on this for right now. I don't necessarily want to be jumping into something that I'm not yet ready for right at the moment, so... okay. Traveled quite a ways, apparently. Collect free supplies. Gotcha. So... okay. Installable exocraft upgrades. Interesting. Inventory empty, huh? Okay. Wow. That is quite a bit of cost there. Which, obviously, I do not have very many nanites right at the moment, so... Okay. So, upgrade your inventory as an execute technology merchant. And where is the exosuit technology merchant located at? Um, hmm. Okay, so upgrade your inventory at the exosuit technology merchant. But I don't really see I don't really see anything concerning the inventory though. So maybe that's not the right individual. That's multi-tool. Right. That's weird. Okay, I'm not quite sure what happened there. Apparently there's something for me to, I guess, scan maybe? Vulnerable server?
Units received.
Uh-huh. Am I basically stealing from the station in some fashion or another? I hope I don't get into too much trouble for it. Like, you know, hey, you're stealing from the servers. We're going to come after you because you've been stealing from us. You know, and basically, you know, I'm banned from the, you know, I'm banned from the station for life or something like that. Flight path and landing overseer. Online. National. Restore standing? Oof, okay. So apparently I can potentially lose my potential for staying on the station. That's rough. Okay. So try not to piss off the people here at the station. Exocraft. Starship. Okay, you know, obviously you got that guy right there. Now, is there any other merchants that I should be aware of at all? You know, like obviously we have the cartographer here, and obviously I can't really get too much, you know, information there. Who are you? Scrap dealer. Okay. Wow, 5 million units for that? Okay. Socialist. Better rags for a price. Uh-huh. We'll leave. That doesn't seem, you know, that seems a bit shady. You know, just a bit. Appearance modifier, okay. Construct new starship. Interesting. Hauler, okay. Explorer. Solar? And fighter. Interesting. Yikes, 7 million units. Upgrade class. Woohoo! That's a bit. Mission agent, we don't have that at the moment. We already kind of gotten our... We already kind of took care of the connection there. Aha. Okay. I was wondering about that. I'm like going, okay, how? Okay. So we're ready to go. Well, they want me to use the teleport terminus. Now, I don't know if the ship is going to follow me at all. So I'm going to assume that it's going to remain here on board the station. So... Whee! Okay. Let's see. Encryption, decoding. Defense, rings, Flydos, claim replacement of stars. That is a long distance away. Wow. That might be a while. Okay, ship is not with me. And that's gonna be a long time to kind of reach. So let's wait until we can get our ship back, you know, before we travel to there. In the meantime, we can, you know, see about trying to collect, you know, some more, you know, we can work on trying to get some solar panels together. So, or at least, you know, get enough to, you know, get enough salvage data to open up the solar panel at the very least. So, um, now, um, hmm. All right. Yeah, a lot of this is carbon-based. Silicate. And then we have a lot of ferrite on these, so. What I'd like to try to see about trying to learn is, you know, mining, you know, potential, but yeah, that biofuel reactor is gonna just continue to go on down. Battery's already full power, so not much I can really do about that right at the moment, so, um, so, hmm. Alright, so, 300 units away.
Radiation protection falling.
It's really the only one. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got some chests over here. Okay. Okay. There we go. And that. Only one, huh? Damn. Alright. Alright. Now, let's see. Got another one right over there. It's 300. Yeah, let's go with that one first. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
There we go. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay. That's probably the next best one that I can really go to. It's close by. Yeah, but before we do that, we're gonna need to get back home. Oh wait, our ship is back. Okay, that's weird. I was kind of hoping that the ship would actually kind of remain on the space station, because the amount of um, the cost of
Radiation protection.
having the ship taking off and stuff like that is quite high.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
So or it takes it a little bit to kind of have the ship take off. So you know, like if I don't really need to worry about it taking off on board the space station, then that saves fuel. So yeah. It's kind of hoping that it would kind of stay there, but I guess they were like going, "Hey, you're taking up space. Get the hell out of here." So it's like, okay. Let's see. How many did we get? Ah, I got 8. Awesome.
Item received.
Okay, now here's my problem. I have yet to find gold. So um so I I wouldn't really know where to even begin to understand, where I can find gold. So, um, like, I mean, that's uranium, cobalt, uranium, copper, debris, cobalt, uranium. Damaged machinery. Oh wait,
Radiation protection
shit.
falling.
I forgot. I wanted to save that one. Uranium, copper, cobalt. Cobalt. Uranium. Cobalt. Copper. I mean, is there no gold on this planet at all? No, it doesn't seem like it. Hmm. Okay, let's go and check out that damaged machinery up there and see if there's something up there that I can maybe potentially use. Unless I've already visited there. I might have already visited there, to be honest. They don't seem to kind of get rid of the damaged machinery very much. The fact that I don't have any gold here is you know, kind of problematic, seeing that, you know, upgrade modules. Yeah, I've already installed. Each module is unique. Search out space station. Upgrade modules are already made and require no crafting. Use nanites to buy upgrades from space. Each upgrade is unique. Check is for rare upgrades. Every core technology can support 3 upgrade modules. Total rework of analysis advisor. This upgrade module brings unparalleled improvement to scanning radius, fauna analysis rewards, and fauna analysis and flora analysis rewards. Oh wow. So
Radiation protection falling.
okay. I need a planet that can allow for gold. And I guess this planet doesn't have any. So, um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of stock up on carbon, throw it into the ship storage, and then,
Radiation protection stabilizing.
what I'm gonna want to do is kind of create myself another portal on a planet that has gold on it, so that I can just kind of quickly switch between the two fairly easily. So, problem is that I'm not quite sure where I can really even look, to be honest. Um, so I need to kind of give myself some sodium. I need to, build myself some metal plating and carbon nanotubes to be able to make myself another base teleporter device, on the other planet. Um, you know, and then, obviously, you know, I can't make any solar panels to, you know, um, at this time. So, um, but at the very least, we can, yeah, um, let's see. Um, okay, I need, if I'm gonna be making 4 metal plates, I need 200 ferrite dust, and I need 100 carbon. So, so next thing, let's go ahead and hop into our ship, and we're gonna deposit things into our ship real quick. So, um, so, uh-huh. Okay. Um, the fluid with dubious colors, origins are possible to fathom. Appears to have some mild metallic properties. Not quite sure what those are, but okay. I guess we'll go ahead and kind of keep that on us for this moment in time. Sodium I need to kind of hold on to. Move that over. Hydrogen, okay. Ion battery will kind of keep on us at the moment in time. We'll go ahead and move the microprocessor over to the starship. Rust metal will shift over there as well. Oxygen will hold on to. Copper will switch over to the starship for right now. Metal will switch on over. Salt will switch on over. I think that is about as much as we can do right at this moment in time. Let's see. Carbon. Jelly. Powder. Yeah, I think that will do for right now. Now that cleared up a bit of the inventory bit. So let's see. Craft more. There we go. Now let's see. Still need more carbon for the nanotubes, but we're going to quick transfer that over to the starship right at the moment for it to hold on to that. So, alright. We're going to it's mining laser.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, well. Oh. God damn it. Those drones are annoying. Get away from me. I need carbon. Hmm. Weird. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Got the 2 that I need in order to build the, you know, if I wanted to build the, you know, another warp gate, you know.
Radiation protection falling.
So now we can transfer that over to there. So, you know, now we can, you know, use these to make the portal, and we'll be good. So, okay, just in case. Oh no, I'm actually okay. But let's see. Unfortunately, there's no like storage mod or anything like that from what I can see, or at least, you know, nothing that I've found yet, you know, in the blueprints that they're offering me right at the moment. So, but you know, we have the metal plating, we have the nanotubes, we need more sodium. So, you know, and like even this is like, okay, well, you know, you know, doorway, windows, doorway, roof, half arc, roof, arc, door, wall, wall, triangle, half ramp, timber, panel, ramp, glass panel. So it's like, you know, I'm kind of hoping that I can get something that has some form of like storage so that I can put like the things that I don't necessarily need as much. Um, you know, in kind of like a temporary area for the most part, but it doesn't seem like they're offering that for, you know, at this time. If they're even going to offer it, you know, I don't really know. That's the thing. So, okay, let's look for sodium. There we go. Let's see. Any other sodiums that are kind of closer? Not really. 950.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. Hmm. There seem to be quite a few patches of sodium over there. Let's head back that way. Drone, get the heck out of here. Let's go ahead and collect a lot of sodium. You know, obviously I don't need as much. Oh, well, okay. We're gonna have to hold off on collecting that one. But we'll come on over here. We'll collect the sodium that's over here, and then we'll travel on back, collecting the sodium as we go back. So, oh, I see some chests over there. Yeah, you guys are friendly, so. Okay. Okay, looks like we are all done there. Let's head on back. We'll collect the... Ow! Oh, god damn it. I got a little too close to that guy.
Radiation protection falling.
A lot of sodium around here, which is really good. What is that over there? Actually, hold on. Let me collect the sodium that's right here first, before I get too far. And then we'll go over here and see what exactly are... Pardon me, excuse me. There was a bit of a large, you know, conglomeration of resources over here. Exactly what was it, though? Aha. Alright. Don't really want to deal with that right at the moment. Alright. Let's get back to the ship. Drop off the sodium. And then we're gonna use it to go over to the
Radiation protection.
distress signal, and then we'll see about maybe going to another planet before I end the stream. So. Alright, let's see. Quick transfer. Quick transfer. Just those two dishes from here. Unless its own. Interesting. That might be highly useful. We'll hold off on that for right now. We're not at a point where we're going to be doing any combat, or at least I'm trying not to right at this point. So put the sodium over there. Okay, now okay, so all those are completed. I have oxygen. Ooh, but I should probably, like, you know, I have 4 metal platings for the teleport module, but not for a biofuel reactor. Maybe I should create myself another metal plate just for that, just in case. Again, I don't necessarily want to be using the biofuel reactor, but I mean, there's not much I can do about it right at the moment. So, let me generate enough so I can make myself another battery. So let's make it 30 more condensed carbon. So yep. There we go. Take that. Take that. There we go. Now, let's see. Battery. Magnetized ferrite. Okay. Okay, I do not have enough ferrite to handle that right at this moment in time. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where's the drone? Don't really see the drone directly nearby, so
Radiation protection.
I still have... Drone is still nowhere near me, so that's fine. Alright, let's see.
Technology recharge.
Okay. That should be 39.
Recharge.
Okay, apparently not too much. Okay, let's see. I do 10 there. How much is it gonna boost that up?
Technology recharge.
Gotcha. Hmm. Yeah, I think condensed carbon is better for the mining beam overall for the time being. So let's see. Where is the drone? I don't really see it right at the moment, so a lot of dust in the area, so okay, let's see. How are we doing on in terms of overall dust? Fair amount. If I'm gonna need, what was it, 60 magnetized? I think it's like probably like 120 ferrite. So I should have enough. So first off, let's go ahead and head back into our base real quick.
Radiation protection.
And we will go ahead and make ourselves one more metal plating. And then we'll transfer it to the ship. And then, you know, we're looking to make ourselves the battery there. Oops, I lost my condensed carbon. Gotcha. Okay, so I need to transfer you over to the starship as well, just so I can not worry about using that again. Um, Interesting. Okay. Let's see. We need 60 of the magnetized ferrite, so to make the battery there. So okay. So first off, let us make the let's make, you know, 10 more condensed. There we go. And then back in our suit. Then we need 41 magnetized ferrite, so I'm assuming I'm gonna need at least 82 pure ferrite. So yeah. There we go. And starship. There we go. Alright, so for, you know, potential trip to another planet, we have, you know, enough for a battery. We have enough for a biofuel reactor. I mean, electrical wiring doesn't really have any cost, so, which is a little weird. You would think that it would have maybe a tiny cost to it, but yeah, whatever. I'm probably gonna need to get some more carbon before I go, because, I mean, I'm gonna need to at least, you know, build myself, you know, one floor, 3 walls, which is gonna be 75, 85, you know, and another door. So I mean, we're talking 100, 110, and then a roof, which is another, so 120 overall carbon, and yeah, I only have 50 carbon right at the moment, so yeah, not enough to make myself a small room, and even then, it's like, you know, this thing takes up a lot of space there, folks, and if I need this much, you know, just for that one, it's like, maybe I should build myself up a lot of carbon. So, I need, um, I need 10 pure ferrite. Let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Okay, there we go. Put that on the ship. Put that in my suit. Alright. Let's see. I think we are pretty much good to go for the most part. I mean, I can probably get a lot of carbon over at the distress signal, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go. So Okay. Wow. 400 meters away? That's quite a distance. Kind of curious as to if there's anything over here first. So. Oh, hello. Okay, do we have an entrance around here at all, or no? Doesn't seem like it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this doesn't look dangerous at all, guys. Further colossal fragments of nothing but this friend circus forgotten ruin. That's all I'm bringing. Star. It's just a strange use of numbers. They're followed by a short message. Stars, take flight. Message, take blueprint. Commercial starship, not a freighter of this size, so I place this here. After the crash opener would be found.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. We're gonna head back to the ship real quick. Obviously, power up the shield, you know, the radiation shield again. There's a lot of drones around this area.
Radiation protection falling.
There we go. Get cured up here a little bit. We don't want to leave just yet. Let's see. I want to see if I can reach that spot over there. Although I probably should like hop on my ship and kind of get a little bit closer so I don't have to run as far. Let's do that. Now that I have an idea as to kind of whereabouts it is. So interesting. It kind of gave me a landing spot automatically. Hmm.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Cargo pod. Got that. Got that. Interesting. Anything else in here? Damaged panel. Let's see. What was it again to turn on the lights? Let's see. Okay, so I'm assuming that I'm probably going to want to get the hyperdrive going anyway to travel to a new star system, or at least, you know, allow me to, um, you know, go to another world. So okay. This is on. This is lit up. Ew, that's not great. My torch isn't really that powerful, so. More living slime and fluid. Interesting. While inside there, I didn't have to worry about my radiation. It was providing some safe, it was safe for me. I wasn't technically outside, so it was kind of keeping me safe for the most part. Although, you know, is there anything that I can maybe learn while studying this at all? Nope, okay. Saying that there's another cargo pod over here. But yet there isn't any kind of way to get down to it right at the moment, so. Is there nothing, no other entrance here at all? No, it doesn't seem like it. So I'm assuming that one's, kind of in the ship per se, but it's not giving me the option to kind of get down to it right at the moment. So. Let's see. Let's see if there's another entrance to this larger structure here. Oh, okay. We're apparently dealing with an invisible wall. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate. entrance here at all, or no? Or do I have to kind of go up and... Like right now I'm going underneath the structure, but maybe I need to kind of go up above? Okay. Can I... That's weird. This is very weird. Okay, there it goes. I was about to say, I'm like on, you know, there's an invisible wall there. I'm like going, could you let me in? Oh yeah. No, that's also a bit weird right there, having floating platforms like that. I don't think there's really any, like, can I get on top of it? I can get on top of it. At least this one. Um, hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm running into a invisible wall again. There we go. Again, don't know why we were dealing with an invisible wall there, but I'm going to get back to the ship real quick. Give myself some uh, give myself some health because I'm a little low on my overall health. And then I want to see if I can get up top there somehow.
Technology installed.
Mhm. Okay, well, can't really put these on there for right now. Need to find more microprocessors as well. So, let's see. Exosuit. Charge. Let's see.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. I support. No. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I think I'd rather use oxygen for the time being. I kind of keep my hydrogen and whatnot.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Make money. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can't seem to get up there that way. And the thrusters actually cost life, so that's not exactly ideal. I don't really see any kind of entrance or anything along those lines. You would think that there would be. With as large of a freighter as this, you would think, hey, there should be some way of like getting inside. Not just what was what I've already found, but you know something like a little bit more than that, but okay, well, I guess there's really not much for me to really do up there. They're kind of being very weird about the sheer size of the ship and what is, what is and isn't, available. You would think that, a ship of this size would have like a lot of salvageable material in it, much like, Subnautica's, um, you know, Aurora, not Aurora, no, it's Aurora. Never mind. I was right about that. Okay, I don't really see anything else around here. At least nothing that I can potentially salvage. So, we've already kind of gone inside there, so. Mhm. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. guess we'll head back to main base. Wait, where is base? Oop, 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 oop. Easy, 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 easy. Ah, okay. Space station terminal. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. I was about to say, I was like going, wait, where's, where's my base? Alright. 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 From the guide X to learn how to make money. Okay. Sell items for units. In the galactic trade network, find trade terminals and space stations outposts and shops. Mine precious metals from asteroids in space. Or use the analysis visor to locate valuable resource deposits on planets. Mission board and space stations is a good source of income. Visit the mission board to find valuable jobs. See the mission board entry for more details. Install an economy scanner on your starship to gain access to economic data in the galaxy map and plan trade routes to maximize profit. From complementary economy types and perfect trade route, farming can be highly lucrative. Find a good balance of crops and use them to craft new items. Quicksilver is a unique currency that may be exchanged for special collectible items. Earn Quicksilver completing missions from the space anomaly. Okay, but how do I establish farming? Don't think we've gotten there yet, so yeah, okay. Can't really do anything more there for right now. I mean, technically, I only need to. I only need to purchase 2 of the microprocessors. So I don't know if it's kind of taking that into consideration or not. Um, it did kind of take that into account. Okay, I see. Um, let's see. Hmm. I mean, I don't really need much, just enough to handle purchasing the two. So, oh, but wait, uh, it's counting for selling them all. I gotcha. Okay. Hmm. Well, that changes things a little bit. I'm really kind of thinking of selling this now. Hmm. I could sell all the rusted metal. I just would love to know if I should hold on to this or not. Hmm. Well,
Units received. received.
Okay. Scan planets from space C to see available resources. Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of wanting to do the okay, let's see. Okay. Now, okay, so this one has already been found. And like, okay, well, hold on, where's the, there's the space station, which is interesting. The fact that it's like right above this world is, you know, that's, I mean, that's useful, but kind of curious. If I go to another planet, I would say this is not a planet, but oh, easy, easy, easy. Don't fly into it there, Jim. Copper, gold, and silver. Nice. Let's see. What about you? Star bulb, copper. Nope. Ah, okay. That gives me some silver. line up this entire asteroid. Now, granted, you know, I don't think I've seen too much in need of silver right at the moment, but alright. Let's see. I need a safe place to land here. So far, it's not looking that hospitable, it feels like. Maybe right there will do. I'm not quite sure what a lot of these glowing pillars are all about, but it's kind of at an angle. Don't really want to land on anything that... Oh, I see. I think I see some gold. Let me land like right about here. Not exactly ideal. Boundary failing? What do you mean boundary failing? Okay, not quite sure how I was able to make so much money, but sure. There we go. I need a lot of this, so hmm. Let's see, how am I doing on? I'm really not getting a whole lot from this overall. It feels like one shot gives me one piece of gold, and it's like, well, it's like it feels like I should be getting a lot more for the size of the gold here. So maybe I'm just kind of screwing myself over a little bit. But I mean, with a planet such as this where I can potentially get, you know, more, um, you know, there's more gold resources, you know, around the world kind of thing, then, you know, then I should be able to, um, you know, find, you know, another gold source elsewhere and harvest them if I need, harvest it if I need to. So. I mean, if I'm going to be making solar panels, I'm going to be needing a lot of gold, so let's go ahead and grab as much of it as I can right now, so that I can kind of make, you know, at least two. It'd be nice if I can make at least two. Oop. Okay, looks like I have. Looks like I've pretty much mined out that entire gold source, so. Okay. Dark energy can sense me. Okay. Okay, now, I need... I mean, I'm not getting any kind of radiation poisoning, so I mean, this planet isn't too bad. I just need to have a, um, kind of need to have a better landing spot, it feels like, but I don't really know if there's really... Feels like this is pretty much, you know, not exactly the most hospitable world in the world. Ever, you know, so... Um... Okay, let me... I don't know. It feels as though this area, while, um, you know, I am liking the amount of resources and stuff like that that I'm, you know, getting here in terms of gold. Um, it's not really giving me much in terms of, um, hmm. Like, I don't really have, like, any good... I don't really see any like good landing spots, and so far, like, you know, they haven't necessarily given me any kind of blueprints to, you know, like set up a landing spot for myself, kind of thing. So, unless I try to put it up on top of a mountain somewhere, but mm, oh, do we have kind of like a little bit of a flat spot here? Kind of do. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead and construct a base. Like right about here. Wait, can I not? Okay. Which I don't know if I have chromatic metal at this moment in time. I only have 11. Hmm. Okay, let's see. We suddenly have nighttime. Is this when all the dangerous creatures coming out? Let's see. Um, go.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Hmm. Can make 11, make 4, but obviously that's not enough to make the 30 necessary to claim the, claimed land. Yeah. Let's see. I need a copper source. Oh, that is a long distance away. That's closer, but not much. That's a little bit closer, but not by much. Silver deposit, no. Gold deposit, no. Really? That's the closest one? Okay. Thankfully, there's no radiation here at the moment, so I'm not necessarily getting hurt. I mean, I am a little, by the small amount of, life that I'm, you know, slowly going down by, but wait. Hmm. Be kind of nice if I could get, whoa. I almost fell down there. There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna be needing pretty much all that copper because not only are they saying like, hey, um, or hey, I'm gonna be needing copper in order to make the metal, or refine chromatic metal, but I'm gonna, for the hyperdrive, but you know, I need just a ton of it, so might as well take it all. Again, you know, I would love to be able to, have something that like can maybe mine this better or, can give me more resources based off of the, amount mined, but, obviously I'm not there yet, That's a higher technology than one I currently have, so it's you know, I know that's not possible at this time, so ooh, okay. Hmm, okay. Let's see, how much does this charge up?
Technology recharge.
Only 6%. Yikes. You know what? I think we'll hold off on the rest of that later. Let's head on back to the light. You know, I got quite a bit of copper now, so let's get 15 more chromatic metal. You know, establish a base. Yes, yes, I've traveled a long ways. I understand. Oops. Careful, let's not fall into any kind of pits or anything like that, so. I mean, -7 degrees. Yikes. It's a good thing that I have um, a spacesuit that's able to kind of handle, you know, below freezing temperatures. Okay. Going over here. Then we will get our copper. We just need 15, so I know that they're like saying, "Hey, you need 125," but for right now, we just need enough to handle the you know, the base computer here. So plan base. Alright, now that we have that, we can now go ahead and make ourselves some fluorine here. There we go. And now we do some walls. Uh-oh. I don't have enough. Okay. Oh boy. Well, this might be problematic. I don't know if I have any, I don't know if there's that much carbon here at all.
Units received.
Oh, we do not have enough carbon. That's right. I did not pick up more than... I did not pick up more. Forgot about that. I was telling myself that I should pick up more when I had the chance, and I never did, so yeah. Okay, well. Let's see. Right. Alright. Let's see. I need you. I need you. I think I'm gonna probably be needing you guys as well. Let me transfer you all over. And that should be good enough, I would imagine. There we go. Alright. Okay, now we cannot crush metal plating because we just used one. Oh, frack. Well, we can at least create the battery. And then take that, plug it into you, and then let's see. And now oh wait, hold on. I don't need to use that. I just need to. That's a good thing that I have enough dust on me. Okay. Set that one up. Again, it's not exactly something that I want to, you know, use on a regular basis kind of thing, but um, but as long as I can get, you know, the at least you know, the battery and the portal going kind of thing, then I can, you know, then I can go back and forth between these two bases without too much difficulty. So um,
Technology recharge.
there we go. Okay, now, um, uh, I'm just gonna name it plainly gold base. Not very, not very original, I know, but still. Um, okay. We can. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me do the 125 that they want me to make, right? And then we'll hop back in the ship, fly back to the my original base, my first base, and park it, and then we'll call it a night at that point because it's already really late, and there we go. Put that in there, grab that, put that in there, leave the fuel supply alone. Finalize, yeah, that's fine. Okay. And there, both of those two. Hyperdrive installed. Okay. Now, diagnostics report. Hyperdrive successfully installed. You don't say. Thank you. Hyperdrive fuel status empty. You will find answers out there amidst the stars. Warp cells. I'll be going nowhere. I need to find source of antimatter. Okay. Right. Panel plating. Okay. And then go, and then
Energy
There we go.
recharge.
All right. Scanner tuned to antimatter. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and take off and then fly off into space. Let's see. There we are. Mm-hmm. That is a long ways away. Okay. But let's go ahead and, you know, we're going to go there, so. And we'll deal with the antimatter later. Okay, there we go. I had a ship that came out of nowhere there for a second. I was like, going, wait, what? What are you doing? Okay, but we now have first base and then the gold base. So now, again, you know, now that we have a lot of gold, you know, should be able to make a number of solar panels, and try to, handle that. But I think we'll save that for another day. There's still a lot for me to kind of explore here. So it kind of looked like that other world really didn't have much to it. So it looks like this one is a little bit more. I mean, I don't really like the fact that I have a lot of radiation here, and the fact that I have to kind of deal with these drones a little bit, but but it feels like there's more here, so I'm just gonna need to kind of process that a little bit more. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight's session. Not quite sure exactly how to go about saving this. I think it's this right here. There we go. And that's gonna be it. Options. All right. I think we'll go ahead and yes. Okay. And that's it. Um, Overall, an um, interesting start. Thankfully, haven't gotten into any kind of combat yet, so I'm kind of thankful for that. We're still fairly new to the overall game, so um, they really have um, kind of limited me as to what everything I can build, but then again, um, they're still giving me quests for me to find. So, like the next one is going to be antimatter, for example, right? Now, um, I'm not sure. Um, I'm not quite sure how um, it's going to handle the, exploring different systems and stuff like that. So we'll have to kind of wait and see on that. But, um, but yeah, it's going to be. I mean, there's parts where it's like, you know, um, it's been interesting. It's been kind of the way I remember it from before. I really do appreciate um, the amount of, you know, possible fauna and flora. Um, you know, Now I don't know whether or not, like, one of the complaints that they had back, in the day was the fact that they didn't really have enough. But I mean, let's face it, there, folks. I mean, um, if you're talking about, um, uh, you know, system-wide, you know, um, warping from one system to another, it's going to be hard for them to kind of come up with like infinite amount of fauna and flora. So I'm not going to really hammer them on that one. Now, obviously, they could, mix and match if they really wanted to. But, for the most part, you know, um, not bad. Coming into hostile situation, to start off with, no problem. Like, it's it wasn't so bad that I was like, you know, like I was dying or anything like that. So I didn't really have any problems with that. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm not gonna have like additional problems later on. Like the Sentinels, right? You know, they have the potential of turning um, dangerous. So there's that. and it might be based off, and it could, they mentioned that it's could be planet-based as well. Like they could be more hostile on other planets. So, um, still kind of getting used to the controls. So that's going to be a little bit of time to try to get that down pat. Um, so, uh, let's see. There were a couple of points that I was like going, kind of wish that they did a little bit better. Like for example, hey, there's a crashed ship. Maybe there's more to it than just that one open area. Maybe there's a way for me to kind of break inside and, you know, see what's, deeper inside. Um, you know, is it, am I going to be dealing with, kind of a tomb situation where everybody on board is completely dead? Could it be, filled with, aliens that have kind of broken out of their containment centers and I have to fight for my life to, get the hell out of there? I mean, there's a lot of possibilities that they could do with a crashed freighter the way they did, right? Um, but the fact that it didn't really have anything there was kind of a little disappointing. But eh, I mean, slight nitpick, right? The other thing that I felt probably should really be fixed is the roof. The fact that it tended to go, it tended to try to go build the roof on the outside versus the inside, kind of thing. Like, I set up a walled perimeter kind of thing, and I kept on wanting to go on the outside where there was no like floor underneath it kind of thing, and it was like, um, I was having a little bit of difficulty setting that up, trying to get that arranged and organized in a fashion where I can get the roof over the floor. But that's really my only other nitpick on it. I mean, I guess the last one uh, was the fuel in that little forging being destroyed when I when I picked it up. So I mean, there's that too. So small little nitpicks, but overall, not bad. Not bad. Definitely has a sense of mystery and a need for exploration and the like. Um, um, it definitely felt like I was, you know, it almost felt like I was about ready to run into a capital ship there for a second. That I was, coming out of coming out of my home, and I'm like, going, wait, what? So, so it'll be interesting to see where it goes from here. Um, there's definitely some like head scratching moments a little bit. I do love the need for trying to get language logs to learn to be able to translate languages. So I appreciate that. Um, but yeah, so um, that's gonna be it for tonight. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. I want to thank Kirito and Nunya for joining me today on this No Man's Sky journey. I don't think we had any other visitors, or at least any other chatters. Well, I mean, there probably was visitors, but no one decided to chat besides Kirito and Nunya. So I want to thank both of you for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully you both had a good time at the very least. Um, I also want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, maybe kind of vibing with the exploration that I was doing. Um, you know, hopefully I didn't make you want to facepalm too much. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Um, so next Thursday will be a continuation of No Man's Sky. So look forward to that. Um, you know, um, we'll obviously need to try to figure out how to um, expand on the technology. Maybe there might be something that I might need to purchase from the space station in order to unlock that. We'll have to see. Um, but yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Check out the description for multiple links down there: Discord, Patreon, Throne, as well as my Team Robot. Um, check out my other playlists as well as coding streams. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.